Hi. Sorry, you may have noticed I've been fucking with the volume. I noticed that the game audio was really quiet in our previous VOD, so, oh yeah, I boosted the microphone a little bit because our streams in general are very quiet and the OBS microphone is always maxed out, so I boosted the microphone on my computer's end so that the streams will overall be a little bit louder, and then I'll be bumping the music a little bit too compared to last week, because it was very hard to hear in the VOD, the music, and the music in this game is very good. Technology, troubleshooting. Like I said in chat, I was like 3 hours deep into a fucking fugue state where I was just playing nothing but SeaWorld Tycoon 3D for a very long time, because I grew up on that game, and I just remembered how much I love amusement park management sims. I don't know what this thing is doing with the chat, where it's disconnecting and reconnecting constantly.
That's weird.
I have no explanation for it. But the stream isn't disconnecting and reconnecting, so it's probably fine. Welcome back to Ghost Trick! I'm very excited. This week is going to be a big one. This week does have a chapter in it that I don't like, but we're going to persevere and get through it. It's fine. It's just annoying. Yeah, so last week was a big week, on account of it was our first week with our boy Sissel.
Mm-hmm.
And our Lynn, our good friend Lynn, who has died, 3 times now?
Yep. She is just so good at it. Very talented.
Yes, we just found her dead again at the Chicken Kitchen.
Which is a wonderful name for a restaurant.
Yes. The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive.
Yep.
Oh, is this her 4th death? Thank you, Grace. It's so hard to keep track. She's died a whole lot. Yeah. So we pretty much left off. We found her dead at the Chicken Kitchen. Nearsighted Jigo, 1 step ahead, locked room, chicken. Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is her 4th time dying.
Yep.
Because both of the assassins got her, and then that fucking Rube Goldberg machine got her.
Yep. And now she got hit by a truck. Wait, no, she didn't get hit by a truck.
No, she was crushed to death by a giant leg of chicken.
Yes, there we go. That fell because of AMA.
Yes, it was truck related. Yeah. We cast voices pretty willy-nilly last week. There's a non-zero chance that we're gonna trade off some, either because we felt like it or because we straight up forgot who was certain characters.
Yeah.
The important ones will stay the same, but just, if we end up switching off background characters, that's why. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Let's trick some ghosts.
Hell yeah.
There he is.
My boy, my beautiful boy. I think there's still YouTube music playing.
You're right.
I didn't notice because that was very neutral music, and I thought that was just the menu.
Well, it's very quiet in the game. Let me bump it. How's that? How's game audio?
Ghosts are real in the world of ghosts.
Too loud, too quiet.
How
just
is
right.
it, my dudes? I almost said my boobs.
I feel like it might be a little on the loud side, but then again, I thought that too last week, so I don't know anything. Bit loud? Yeah, that figures. That's fine. How's that? I'd like it to be audible, but oh shit, chat isn't appearing on stream. Why is that? It certainly should be.
That is bizarre.
Fuck. That's weird. Fuck. Hang on. Where did that even go? I'm in hell. Because I also can't switch screens away while I'm doing this. It's fine. 1250 by 120. Okay. Okay, I just made a new one with the same parameters. That's fucking weird. I have no idea why that happened. No, you're so right. I would rather know than not. This is our Josh Fights with Technology stream. Anyway, the note said Chicken Kitchen 10 o'clock.
I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here.
If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel.
Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names.
The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Queen. I love her. She's done nothing wrong ever in her life.
You wrote this note, right?
I think so, but I don't remember.
10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here.
Yeah, Sissel Saturday.
Sissel Saturday.
You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here?
Oh yes, sorry, the chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know.
No, I don't know.
Maybe you should take a look around the restaurant, around the rest of the restaurant.
Maybe we should. One problem.
You can just
I
go
know
around.
that I can do stuff. I'm pointing out that I'll have to accomplish some things.
You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's all right then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay?
Damn. I agree.
Odd girl.
Yeah.
Me too.
I agree with that thing I said. It's no use. I can't read what it says.
Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times.
Ah, 3 times.
Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here?
Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Quick service.
You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, I get it. Oh, just the little dig dialogue
Yeah.
again. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water.
I love her little, like, skid to stop animation.
Yeah, it's really cute. You cannot possess the chicken.
You cannot. Well, it was alive. Makes you think. Oh, hi. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too.
It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it.
Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked.
Darn, I wanted to see what's inside.
Red is sus? Okay, I think I have to let it play out a little bit before I can do anything. So, what do you think? Hang on, I need a unique voice for this, man.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal?
Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted.
Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast.
And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage.
Grace having a bit of a moment there. You're not wrong. But what if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty.
No. He needs this deal, too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well.
Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind.
How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison?
How indeed? Special prison?
The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information.
I think they misspelled siege. Isn't it IE?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it is EI. Maybe I'm wrong. Or no, they spelled it IE. I thought it was EI. But maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not brain tonight.
Fair. I've heard about both those cases, and recently too.
Well, I mean, the one with the singing national secrets onto a TV broadcast, you'd think that that's a thing that most people would know, given the fact that it was
a national broadcast
on TV. Yeah. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public.
So prisoner D99, Detective Jode, is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it?
New info has been added.
What is it, beauty?
Why don't we move to a different spot? The table in the back looks good.
Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that.
All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know.
That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. I was gonna say, they're showing us this, but I don't think we're coming with, because I think they fucking left us over there. We were in the suitcase.
What just happened? Did she sense we were here?
What, with her sixth sense? Haha.
But, you know, I have a pretty amazing powers myself.
Yeah? Like what?
Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away.
That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Good lord.
Thoughts? I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific.
Says the ghost. Hey, didn't she think she had psychokinetic powers?
Yeah. Maybe I have psychokinetic powers. come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we?
It looks that way.
Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss out what they're saying.
It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something.
I want to hear.
Me too. Ah, he set a glass down. So now... Great, that accomplished something probably.
So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we?
We just might be.
Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, you have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow.
Sounds about right. What's your other thought?
It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help.
So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Well, we can always... I was gonna ring it 3 times, but I guess upstairs you only need to do it the once. Well, she's not bringing water, so what do I know?
You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw the couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet.
Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody.
What?
Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly.
I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. 2 days? Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails?
Aww.
She has a surprisingly short career with this place.
I can only ring it once. I was gonna try ringing for water, but clearly that doesn't work.
I think you need to get her to notice the...
Aha!
Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart.
A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there.
You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt.
It's a hazard.
That's an OSHA violation.
It literally
probably
is.
Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there?
The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind.
How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know.
Sure. Odd girl. I agree.
Me too.
King, if you don't set a glass down for me to get on that fucking suitcase. Thank you. Alright.
Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you this whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though.
Girl?
It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact.
Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
Stick your ass out, King! Oh, you know he gets pegged.
Literally, not a doubt in my mind.
Posture like that.
He's used to it.
Here we are, finally.
I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though.
Not me. I mean, we just delivered them their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much.
What kind of detective says something like that? This is our first time getting a second fate changed, I think.
Yep. Y'all gonna start talking?
You seem to be talking. Here we go. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
That's such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you.
That's what he loves about her?
Well, I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding. If we got married, that is, of course.
Hypothetically speaking.
He's like that guy in Somnium Files.
Yeah.
Likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. Or whatever the fuck.
We can talk about that when we're alone.
Oh, fuck. But aren't we alone now, Beauty?
Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs.
Oh yeah, I forgot how deep this one goes.
What? After all that trouble has happened anyway?
It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though.
It's not? What are you talking about?
You're not dead yet.
No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds.
But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. You fucking ready? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious.
Excuse me, can you wake up for a second, please?
Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first.
Huh?
I was like that, and you were like that too.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't we try going back even further in time?
What? Even further, but how?
Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here.
You can do that?
I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too.
Oh, wow.
I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Yeah, baby! This is a fun one. We're going 4 minutes before. Well, actually, it's still like 4 minutes ago, basically.
Yeah, but in a different area.
Mm-hmm. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Ring ring. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
Yeah. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this?
I spy a ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs.
You remember, I can't hear very well. She set something on the chicken on fire. And it sparked.
Wow, the van driver was a detective.
It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before.
You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we?
Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder?
We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant.
Yup.
She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones.
So that's why the detective passed out, huh?
Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening.
I always forget, there's like always a conversation here that's worth having. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight.
This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years.
You know this park?
Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Whoa, those are some pretty deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened.
Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech.
What kind of nitpicker do you think I am?
Anyway, whatever, let's get started.
Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Flashing light. What the? Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come.
Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud.
We did not get the location of D99's accused murder, I don't believe. We just know that it was... He is said to have murdered somebody in front of a family member.
It said that he shot his wife in front of his
Yes.
child.
Yeah, but we don't know. That's all we know about the murder thus far.
We do know that the guy who the alleged murderer does know us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was painting a picture of us. I think I just have to wait, right? Whack! I don't have a reason to do this, right? Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Okay. And I get my goggles, probably. Because he's probably gonna be like, oh, what are those doing in the front seat? What are these doing here? Ho-ho! What's the matter?
Detective Wrench, it's Memory!
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report.
Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them.
A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanilla will be furious.
But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you?
Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you.
Thanks. Later then.
Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick? Sure.
Suspicious?
I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table.
Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would.
You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent.
And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so you know.
No, I don't know.
Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug.
So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision.
Mike grabbed phone.
I just remembered how fun this one is.
Yeah, this one gets a little silly.
I don't remember... I remember a little bit about what I have to do, but... I just know we have to get a little silly with it.
Hey, look where we are.
The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh?
Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen.
I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere.
Oh, I bet it will be.
You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire.
Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Okay. There's the switch we can turn on. We can
Scrunch and stretch.
Yeah, we can basically scrunch the t-shirt over to here, and that gives us access to, like, the rest of the kitchen.
We can possess that man's hat.
We can possess the man's hat, and I believe we will have to.
Yup.
Scrunch.
Scrunch.
Pot. We can rock the kettle. We can get in this man's hat.
We are the hat.
I think the first thing we need to do is throw the switch.
Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be?
Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events.
The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed.
In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken.
Hey, I just had a good idea.
Sav, welcome!
Hi.
We've been doing some tricks. We went back in time, and then within going back in time, we went back in time again.
Yeah.
And now we're in the kitchen. About what to do about the ladybug?
No, I was thinking we could get her crushed under the chicken instead of me.
I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident.
And all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it.
So, we have to keep her from bugging the chicken.
Or at least taking the bugged chicken to the couple.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge.
Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease.
I bet it must be stuck.
Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch here were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. But maybe I do have to scrunch.
It's smoky in here.
Oh, unless she's about to throw the switch now. Yeah, but I don't think that's the first thing I have to do. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna chill in his hat for a minute. This one's pretty forgiving in terms of timing, if I remember right. Like, I don't actually think there's a strict time limit. I think this loops it. You can get it to loop. I seem to recall, because it took me like 3 tries to do it right. Hey, now I'm down here. sauce on his head. Oh, I think I know what I need to do.
Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan that's acting up today? Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around yesterday.
Interesting thing to do for a lady her age.
Maybe it's out of sorts? How about thinking maybe it might be broken?
But it really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts. Alright, gotta scrunch this t-shirt. Switch, let it get nice and smorky.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin.
Oh, I get it. You're going to make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug on it.
Right, and then that suspicious woman won't burn it up.
Good thinking, but wait a minute, I don't know if that'll work. After all, even a girl like her is still bound to notice. I mean, Plater's suddenly spinning around right before her eyes.
Yeah, that's the rub. Who
If only-
talks like any of these people?
If only we could distract her for a minute.
Working on it. I'm in his hat, right?
Yeah, you're in his hat.
See, if we get it nice and smorky,
It's smoky in here.
then... she's turned around. Now, the bugged chicken is on this side.
Aha!
I didn't need to get back over there, did I?
I don't think so.
There,
Okay.
all set.
There, how about that?
The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it.
We've done it. Chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I got nothing. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm done. I'm not improvising anymore. That's all you get. Da da da. I love that little voice clip.
It's so good.
It's like the only voice acting in the game.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Other
like-
than Lynn's sneeze, I think.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen.
Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night.
She didn't get her chicken yet?
I
Oh.
shot you, didn't I?
Oh yeah, that one. I guess we didn't really unpack that.
Yeah.
There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do. He's really like, I don't blame you though.
Like, I can't judge you yet.
You probably had a good reason.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what circumstances.
Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into.
Yeah, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure. Sorry, I'm eating chicken. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. What were you saying?
It's like fitting for you to be eating chicken right now.
It's immersive gameplay. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. I too would say, it's cool you probably had a reason if a chill and eccentric lady murdered me. Fair.
She was being quirky.
Your Honor. Oh, Grace had chicken and rice.
Nice.
Everyone's having chicken tonight.
I haven't had chicken. I'm a fake fan.
Get on that.
Don't have any.
Fix that.
Should I just go fucking order chicken Alfredo from Domino's this very instant, or?
Yes.
You got it, boss.
You don't have to. I'm just giving you shit. Literally everyone in my D&D session today except our DM had chicken and rice. You know, that's how it is sometimes. Chicken and rice is good. That's probably why.
I haven't actually had dinner tonight, so maybe I will do that now that I think about it.
Whatever works. Get some food in you. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied.
She got her chicken.
Oh, she is fucking ravenous. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. The parallels and the... He wants to know why she shot him and she wants to eat a whole chicken. Queen.
I love that for her.
Oh, Grace, you're right. Grace was telling me about a theory she had that Jode is Lynn's father. Because when he had his last meal, he was fucking going, and he was going in on it. It was very specifically, the animation was, he was like going in on that chicken.
Tearing it to shreds.
Makes you think. They can both go to town on a chicken. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Oh-ho-ho.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Wrench. Come to see me, did ya? Aw, that's so sweet.
Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why don't you try some chicken while you're here?
No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me.
So, how did it turn out with my ladybug?
Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? Ah, shit. We made her look real bad, though.
Yeah.
We made her look very incompetent.
Yeah.
No, stay right there.
I feel bad now.
Huh?
I know we saved Lynn's life and all, but oof.
I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong.
What the fuck? Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. That is weird. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead.
Maybe it's because he never woke back up.
Maybe?
Do we know if Lynn, when we first saved her, when she was still unconscious, did she have a core when we went over to her to give her the umbrella?
I thought so, but I guess I don't remember.
I don't know if we even see her at that point in the ghost world.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Someday I'll plant a big bug, a big one on you, Detective.
Watch as half the reverse death moments is due to Lynn not chewing her food well enough. Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too. I love that bit. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. What does APB stand for?
I don't know. One second. I have my computer up. I'll look it up.
I can tell from context it means that she's supposed to be, like, apprehended. If seen, but... No
All
can't
Points Bulletin. A broadcast about a wanted suspect or missing person issued by law enforcement to another.
Well, there you go. Is you.
No, can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody? Oh, yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? How's that chicken you've been waiting so long for?
It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago. That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
But not the fact that you were just dead a few moments ago? Oh, brother.
But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he says. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight.
Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody.
I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, oh, okay, there we go. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is.
I wasn't expecting them to explain that, like, immediately.
Yeah.
I genuinely couldn't remember what the reason was, but that does make sense.
Yeah.
You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jode? He seems like more than just a co-worker.
Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jode is my hero.
Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore.
Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic story, kind of story. It happened 10 years ago.
Oh. Is that Jode?
I think so, yeah.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Is this who I think it is? Okay. Sorry, it's a little tough. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. Then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jode.
Bang.
And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun.
Hey, the guy who grabbed you, did you get a good look at him?
I passed out,
I guess not.
and I came to.
You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
Polytheistic Jode moments.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh?
That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about.
But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly.
Huh?
And that's why I want to prove that he didn't.
Hang on 1 second, I need to put my computer on the charger.
Valid. Do what you must. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though.
But that's what he said. Anyway, that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
I like how this game takes place in a world where some people are just fucking blue.
Yeah.
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me?
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person.
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. Say has been watching the movements of those two for... Wait, is
Yeah,
that...
I think I'm saying this.
Okay, yeah.
They say that he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time.
I just figured she would have called him by his fucking name.
I feel like Sissel said the first thing and she said this now.
Okay.
I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his.
My favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that.
And what's that? It's normal.
Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jode were good friends.
Good friends, huh?
Good friends.
Good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day.
Way I'm saying this.
Fuck.
They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best.
The lack of name tags on the text
Yeah.
is something... Given some things about this game, it makes perfect sense, but it's very annoying sometimes.
Yeah. What is this backdrop that they're using?
I think it's the upstairs of the chicken kitchen.
Oh,
or
I
at least
believe
it
it.
looks like it.
Detective Jode was always very particular about a thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those two led the detective division in those days.
Yeah, there shouldn't be an A in that. They do that a couple times in this game, on the word lead.
But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little.
He changed.
Ever since the Detective Jode incident,
Oh, ever since his boyfriend got put in prison?
now he distanced himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder.
So that's how he became the head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it.
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing.
Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh?
He really looked out for me in helping me studying for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
God.
Nepotism.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight.
Camilla. Sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried.
You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said.
Yep, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat.
Queen.
I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box too.
Music box. Oh, yeah, that wooden box.
That box is a present from Detective Jode.
From Detective Jode.
Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
So what's inside?
I don't know, I can't open it.
Sage, just based on the way I talk, if anyone's getting called baby girl, it's Detective Jode. Cabanela is way more likely to say that. That's all I'm saying. But yes, other than that, correct.
Why does...
I have no idea.
That
The
is
chat's
so
been wonky
strange.
in OBS. That's really weird. Well, I guess we have to rely on what it says on screen then.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's a shame.
Sissel, Did I really shoot you?
Where did that come from out of the blue?
I really don't remember. I tried and I tried, but I just can't.
Sissel,
No,
the person in the picture Jode is sadly painting as he waits to die. I wonder who that music box could be for.
Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased.
But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Sissel is Garfield.
I think he's referring to the, wonder who that's for meme.
Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jode's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jode's, it's tonight. His execution.
But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's going to happen pretty soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
I'm going to go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going. Sissel,
Me?
get to the prison. Stop the execution.
Easy enough for you to say.
Detective Ringe, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do?
Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camilla. Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jode.
I can't remember whether they've stated the relationship between the Justice Minister and the novelist. Have they said?
We've
Outright?
seen the novelist's husband who works in a very fancy office and has
Yes,
people
okay.
reporting to him. So
Yes.
if you think that's the Justice Minister, I feel like that's a
I could
deduction
not.
you can make.
Yeah, I could not tell you that that's a reach.
Yeah.
The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Back to the prison. Oh, fuck.
Prison time.
It's not yet, but it will be. There's a really annoying event that takes place in here. It's fine. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. Sage, what thoughts are you beaming? Speak your mind. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Oh, but I have wonderful news.
Yes! So, how's it going with the generator in the basement?
They're trying to fix it now. What the fuck was my voice for this guy?
I don't remember.
They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone back up there yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all.
You promised not to talk about that.
Just wonder who's important enough for this cover-up to be fluoride. I don't want to think Cabanella's involved in a bad way, but makes you think. Look, would you not get off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance.
Stop interrupting the panic dance!
This is special detention, calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there?
The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters.
Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing?
The way he looks over is really good. Yeah, you should see him.
Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Oh yeah, we're still dealing with like rotary phones here. I was gonna feel like he's not just gonna like pull out his phone and...
Yeah, this game came out in like 2000 and something.
2010, so smartphones existed, it just doesn't take place then.
Yeah.
Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out.
Generator, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer.
Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop?
Will you dance instead then?
Maybe it's in the area of 2010. I think it's like 09, 11. It's somewhere in like the 2009 to 2011 range, if I remember right. Maybe it is earlier. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ghost trick release date.
Now I'm just curious. 2010.
2010.
Yeah, okay. I was right. Me? You kidding me?
Somebody has to do it. If it's somebody, it's me. I'll keep dancing until I drop.
This is so important.
A man is about to be executed. Soak it in. Oh, I'm just gonna... I'm on the phone. I gotta trick it. Let's go. So this is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Okay. Sissel knows what a gun is. He does not know...
Specifically a pistol.
He
and
knows what
how
a
to
pistol
fire
is.
one.
He doesn't know what the dark is. He's never... God damn. Alright, whatever.
You see, you know, it's
In
special
special
detention.
I love his selective ass amnesia. So he
Yeah.
doesn't know what science is. He doesn't know what darkness is. He knows what a pistol is.
He doesn't know what a music box is.
He knows a lot of cop terminology.
Yeah.
None of that has really been unfamiliar to him. I don't know. I think he mentioned he didn't really know what a prison was, but I think he figured it out.
Yeah.
I think he had enough context.
He
for
also
this.
can't read.
He can't read. I better do something about this situation.
This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah. It's just gonna take both of them and get them the same voice.
Okay, that's funny, because they have the same sprites, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here.
It's a very good voice acting decision. That's right. Me.
But woo! I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator is gonna be fixed soon. I guess we hang tight.
Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Good lord. Oh! Hey! This is that guy who was digging a tunnel. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. I love Sissel so much.
There's so much about Sissel that is just to love.
He's so fucking good, is the thing about it. Hey, what's this do? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator.
Oh geez, where did that wrench go?
They really did the same fucking sprite for all these guys.
How did I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator? I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost.
Cats, ghosts, same thing.
Oh, that's right. This is the... Okay. Yeah. I actually know what I have to do here. You fucking ready for this? You see, there's a drip of water forming on the ceiling. Fuck. I missed it. You literally have to catch a ride on the drip of water.
Oh hey, there it is. There, done.
Oh, for sure the budget went elsewhere, but I definitely think it was also a little bit deliberate for the bit. Having all the guys have the exact same art.
It's like, why would you put budget into giving all of the generic guys different things? Because we got Bailey and the other guy who have unique sprites because they're actually characters.
Right. But it also does just make it very funny that those guys all look like it works on both levels.
Yeah.
It is both a sound financial decision and also very funny. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Ow. Can I reach? Oh, yeah. Timing is a pain in the ass on this one. Oh yeah, can I do this now? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. That's good, probably. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. Phew, something really bad happened in this room.
That's a chair.
That's a chair. It's like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair.
Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty.
You're headed towards Hank Hill somehow. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just telling you.
I just go where life takes me. If it takes me to Hank Hill, that's where it goes. How many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It's quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be execution, you know?
Inspector Jode.
He fucking dead.
I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna?
When are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. And after we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay.
God. You know what? It works if you're both of them, because we don't have to know which one's speaking. So Detective Jode has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens.
This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it'll blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes. Shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. But let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. Loose with the juice.
Your voice acting is just really adding, honestly. This is already funny dialogue, but it's really adding.
If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me?
Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Please. Ah, I had to do it when he had the wrench on there.
I just got a shock.
There we go. Oh god. Oh, okay. This is... Yeah.
Son of a...
I can't believe they said that in this game. That they almost said bitch. They barely say damn. I think there's like 2 dams in the whole game or something.
Yeah.
Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Hey, Jode.
Hi, Jode.
How's it going, man? Hey, can you hear me?
left the store at 8:14.
I forgot you ordered pizza. I thought you were just saying that. Or not pizza. I forgot you ordered food. Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode. Who is that? Is that me?
Sissel is not committing murders. He's unmurdering people.
Yeah.
He's doing exactly the opposite of murdering people.
Reverse murder.
Yeah.
Well, he has murdered a couple of people.
Oh yeah, true. He did crush some people under
Yeah.
objects.
Yeah, he
But
did.
then he uncrushed a person under an object.
It balances out,
Yeah.
probably. Oh, yeah, it does feel a little bit like that.
Oh,
That he
no.
might have shocked the cops to death, or that might have been.
No, just give him a
the
little
MO.
scare.
Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Oh no, he conveniently has pure amnesia just before meeting the guy he was painting. What a shame. Yeah, right? Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories.
Bring me to life, Evanescence.
Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around.
Are you calling her trash?
How fucking dare you?
I fucking love Jode's theme.
Ooh. Just taking a moment to bop here.
Savannah, you're right. That is a depressed
That
man.
is a depressed man.
This man straight up is depressed.
He is a sad man.
Sad, sad guy.
I remember now. He asked for the death penalty, which is not usually the sign of somebody who
Yeah.
is like sound of mind.
Yeah.
Not usually the sound of somebody, the request of somebody who's having a good week.
Or a good 5 years.
About Lynn, Jode, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sorry, I'm just realizing that they might ring the doorbell when they get
No,
here.
I'm keeping an eye on the door so
Okay.
I can warn you before they press
Okay.
it.
I was thinking about whether I was gonna need to say something about that, because some of you know our doorbell is very scary.
And it's right next to us.
Anyway. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go!
This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. And it really is the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Yeah, they really got him out of there and in that chair pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
4 minutes ago? Yeah. Okay, let's get started. Oh, that's why he was having a nap in there. The bell never rang.
I'm in position.
Just horfing down that chicken.
Going to fucking town.
What is that, ketchup? Tomato sauce?
It's something like that.
We could figure out canonically how long it took him to eat that.
Yeah, because we did see them bring it down to him. So the time is finally here, huh?
I feel like he's been eating for at least like an hour.
Yeah.
I think it was like 9 or 10 when they brought his food to him.
Yeah.
Now it's like closer to 11. I think.
Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time, we weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But, you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Oh, warning. Get it.
Nope, they're knocking.
Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness. Doesn't he know you need to wait 15 minutes after eating before you get executed? He's gonna get a cramp.
Oh, thank you. Of course you. I love your hair.
Brandy is my new favorite delivery person for not ringing our fucking doorbell.
Shout out to Brandy. Shouting get the fuck out to Brandy from our local Domino's.
Yeah, she also has blue hair.
Nice.
Good match.
Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. I'm sorry, I don't do the voice as funny as Adrian does it. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience.
What? No, we,
Ah well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you and for me.
bruh?
Sure. I've never been executed before.
Prepared
Love to
test?
try it.
Throw the switch?
Knock that off the old bucket list. Oh. Well?
He
That's-
died not because of the execution, but because it fucking exploded.
So this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed?
I love that sprite of his.
They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. Sorry, but his dead pose in Photoshop is just like someone put this image in Photoshop and rotated it 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really good.
He just planks on the floor. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Thanks for your help, Joe. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Jode is so fucking funny.
I love him.
How is it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner.
Very different energies coming at each other right now.
But the chair? It hasn't been used in a long time. What if? Bailey, there's nothing we can do. It's time. Alright, we'll send the guards to a cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. I think you need to stay here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah, because the guards will call when they get in position, and then we can. Because I think we have to go over to where the cells are.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. They both have they're both in the same position.
Yeah.
I love the way how Bailey sits.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, because I think I want to be over here.
Where the guys are.
Yeah. Go hang out with the boys. Ugh, I always do this. I hit ghost and then there's like a thing. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there, and fast. Does this eventually go? I forgot to watch for that. The paper.
Can you not trick it?
Oh, I can trick it. I'm a fool.
Alright, my gem grooved out the clock. Now get down there's to Sausage Head. Go, go, go!
Bring, bring. What the fuck is that device, even?
No fucking idea.
In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Cool. Fuck. Every time. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Do I do this? Oh, no, I think I have to send him down, and then I think I have to call him back in?
Can't remember.
And then hit you right on the spoon? When he throws it away? That seems convoluted, but that's the only thing I can think of to get over there, because I need to get over to Jode's cell. Oh, maybe he'll just put the spoon back. Maybe it's okay. Huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I have the spoon.
I do find it funny how that guy never talks.
Nope. Phew, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Escape is not possible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. the chicken doesn't fall far from the farm? Sure. Wastebasket. Blackboard, light. Okay, newspaper.
I didn't remember one thing that you need to do. Here.
Yeah, I remember there's a couple of like factors here. I remember it's very fun what we have to do. I just can't quite remember how to get there. I think the only really useful thing I can do right now is pop the wastebasket open, so let's see what that does. Smack.
You screwed up.
Fuck. You see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. Alright, well. Yeah.
He's supposed to do it when he does that.
Alright. Alright. Fuck.
You can restart it now.
I can. This thing is just as full as I am. Yeah, well. Yeah, okay. Time is passing. Yeah, let's. We fucked up. We fucked up, everybody. We fucked up, gamers. Sometimes the thing that you have to do is wait, and it's very annoying that that's true. That's the problem. Sometimes the solution to the puzzle is you can't do anything yet, but in 30 seconds you can.
Yeah, it's infuriating.
Well, now we know.
I do like how they make restarting very painless.
Yeah. The checkpoints are in very fair locations, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Smack. Now it has a red O on there. This thing is as full as I am. Ha ha. Yeah, isn't it clever?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good trick. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything yet. I guess.
I think you're right as spoon down
okay.
to the generator room so you can get to the death chamber.
Yeah, because it reaches from there. That's what it is. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. Path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Well, you see. Well, you see, Sizzle. I think I just may have found the path I've been looking for. The one path that will let me stop the execution and save your life. Well, well, I'm very impressed. Because all I can see is a pitch black dead-end tunnel. Okay, time is running out. Now for the finishing touches. Let's fucking ghost.
What's funny is since we are going to see, I think as soon as he tries to go down, he immediately passes the fuck out. No, you want to get to the lever.
Oh.
Because you're gonna trigger that early.
I thought I just remember the generator, but that makes way more sense. Now.
Kaboom! What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency.
Ah, see, there's the dam. There's one of the dams of this game.
Damn it.
I'm so gentle.
Damn it.
Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guards said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system.
OSHA compliance.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, like, because it would be a real problem if, like, say, a fire cut the power.
Yeah. Then everyone fucking dies.
Yeah. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel.
Okay, now we're in hell.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jode is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jode still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Let's go. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. So, I guess I'll talk more when we get there. We're not quite to it. I don't like this level very much, and I'm going. I have not been using guides generally. I will be for this chapter.
Yeah, because
it's a huge pain in the ass. Because I used a guide and it still took me like 5 tries when I used a guide last time when I did this for real. So, just going to level with you about that. Not that any of you give a shit. All of you watched Zero Escape where I cheated constantly, but you know. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. Ring ring.
hello?
The bell! Better go back. I guess he does talk.
Holy shit.
Spoon. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him.
It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner.
It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jode. This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. That's a sentence you can say. Darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world.
Just as a little note, the gimmick of this chapter is you need to get him out of here without those freaks seeing him, because they will shoot him on spot.
It's literally a stealth mission.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh? What's that red light? It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. He's so round. Doesn't look like escape is gonna be easy. I don't like it. So yeah, it's a timing-based stealth level, is what it is. It's a nightmare. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. His voice makes me yawn. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head Spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So, we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? I'm opening my mouth wide, but I'm also, like, because I'm pushing my voice deeper, my throat is super open. And that's what really fucks you up with yawning. Because you're basically, you know, your throat opens up a lot when you yawn. And so you're basically simulating a yawn the whole time you're talking. Which is, it makes you yawn. Fun fact. Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, of course. That is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots.
You ready?
Don't mind me opening my gay little fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Gay little fuck.
What the hell, gay little fuck. Stop touching that window. I'm trying to do this window.
Every time I see Cabanel, I have something in my brain that just says, "What the fuck, gay little frog?"
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
Sissel wears the opposite. Sunglasses. Yeah, true.
Day vision glasses.
Okay. Why does this guide called Jode Jord? Calls him Jord. Like more than once. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. The problem is even a guide for this is like difficult to understand what they're talking about sometimes. But we're gonna see, gamers.
The problem with this is that there's no real set way for you to do it. There's a bunch of different ways, so it's not
Yes.
about you finding the correct way to solve something. It's you have to figure it out.
Yeah. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh, yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this icon here? I will never not think it's really funny that they just explain in universe they have characters just talking about the video game controls like that's a fucking part of life. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you touch the Jode icon, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example... if you move to that spoon and touch the Jode icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. So that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it.
Sissel hit the Jode button.
Okay, the bed. Then I go back here.
Well, even if he asked for the death penalty, he knows that there's Lynn wants him not to, so he's like,
Yeah.
you're going through all of this trouble to make sure I don't die. I may as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't like this level. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can slide the screen. And if I recall correctly, I can also use the D-pad to do the same thing. This game is perfect.
The way how their eyes do glow red, like even in the full darks, this is kind of creepy, I will say.
Yes. Oh, this is a very scary level.
This level is scarier than any horror game.
Jump to the hidden hunter suit between the floors. Oh, I have to. Okay, I'll be hitching a ride on this guy for like a while, I think. Seriously? Oh, this one, I think. Okay, I think he's gonna finish going up the stairs. Okay. Well,
Two of them.
okay, and I close it again. Jump to the...
These guys are really bad at their job.
When they say the can at the top of the stair, do they mean the... No. No, they don't. What the fuck? I'm confused.
Go.
Oh, do I have to... Because they want me to go to the fuse box, but where is that? Jump to the can at the top of the stairs, jump to the fuse box under the stairs.
It's more to the right, I think.
Okay,
So you're gonna want to get out of the ghost world for a sec.
Because it's
Oh, yeah, I have to get, like...
down there.
Okay, so I think I just have to hitch a ride on one of these guys.
Yeah.
I wish they would tell me that. Because I don't think I can get there from here. Alright, whatever. Oh, okay, yes, I have to get it. Annoying. Get over there. Okay. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. I think it's good. Oh, that was very scary.
Oh man, these guys are so bad at their fucking job.
Holy shit. This is what I mean. Even with the guide, it's very frightening. Okay. 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 Okay, so then I have to jump to the, okay, wait. Jump to the trapdoor switch again and manipulate to open it, then I go to the valve. Okay, I guess I have to wait for, like, a guy. Oh, that was the scariest fucking thing. I think I want to get on this one, right? Which one do I want to be on?
The guy probably going up?
Well, they're both, like, going down right now, I think. Oh, no, this guy's going up. Okay.
They got guns.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so... Jump to the trapdoor, switch again, and manipulate it. Jump to the valve just right at the trapdoor switches. Wait for the right moment to guide Jode. Or Jord, I should say. Because the guide says, wait for the right moment to guide Jord.
Yeah, you did drop the one dude through the floor.
Yes. Yeah, which is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is very frightening and scary. Where's this other guy going? Up the stairs?
Yeah.
Do I want him to be doing that?
No, I think he'll fall back down. As long as the valve's open.
I'm trying to remember what Jode actually does when you call him here. Because that's going to affect when the right time is.
I think he crawls up there.
Yeah.
So you probably want them both walking away from the stairs.
Yeah. The problem is you see how they don't fucking do that?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, does he go up the stairs?
I don't think so, but
Like, does he come up and then jump?
I think
Again, that
so.
affects my answer, because I think if he goes up and then jumps, then we're safe now. You know what I mean?
You might be safe now.
Let's try.
I think you're at a point where
Okay. Watching him run halfway up the stairs like that was very stressful.
yeah.
I don't like this. It's bad for my heart. Okay. Okay, so now close the trapdoor. Now we're quite safe. We cannot be seen at this juncture. So now...
I will say Jode's animation for moving around in here is really good.
Jump to the top patrolling hunter's suit. Wait till he's at the end of his route patrol. Jump to the top trapdoor in the next room. Guide Jode there. I think that makes sense. I want to get on this guy.
This freak. Keep going.
Aha! I love his little roll.
It's so good.
He's on the move.
He's going.
Jump to his suit, jump to the top. Again? No. Jump to the trapdoor switch and manipulate. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, drop him.
Got it. Sorry, I was like reading stuff I'd already read.
Arrgh. I love how they don't question this at all. They're like, oh,
Nope.
back to patrolling.
Nope.
Again, these guys suck at their jobs.
Yes.
Love that for them.
Holy shit. That upper body strength. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you float? Could you close the door hatch? The fucking... Oh my god. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me? Apparently, I can't read. I'm in character as Sissy.
I suggest you do that before someone comes up here.
Fuck, you're right. I'm losing my marbles. Are you seeing this shit? Me and my goddamn windows. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Are you kidding and joking me? Alright. Right. Once we get to this point, we can either sneak out or make a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. I might have mentioned this before, but I can go pretty much anywhere. At least we start from under the stairs. This is painful. This is painful to me. Okay, give me a sec to find where that actually goes.
That was why I was afraid when you stopped after you got him up there. It's like,
Okay, well, live and learn, everybody. That was painful. That hurt. That shit hurted. Did I missed my ride. Fuck. I'm sorry, I was eating chicken. I think I can get on this guy.
I wish it had that little save state when you got him up to the...
Yeah, it feels weird that they don't. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is a really pain in the ass move that you gotta pull right here. Ta-da. the wrong thing. Please, 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 please.
Chode, can you move a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit faster?
Yeah, okay.
My beautiful detective.
Yeah, my beautiful boy. Mid-fall. Okay. That's kind of a pain, though, isn't it? Because don't I need him up here?
No. Wait.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think I have to catch a ride on him.
Yeah.
Alright, well, some time to eat my chicken, I guess.
Here he is. He's coming. Here comes a special boy, I guess.
Yeah, Sav, I'll say this. I played all the way up to this point, all in one sitting. And when I played this game on my own, I had to stop here because... sorry, the chicken's spicy, and my throat is not reacting well. But I had to... This was the point where I had to stop playing because I was hitting that, point when you're angry at a game where it's not, like, funny anymore. And you're just actually, for real, extremely pissed off at the game. So, and that was after, like, I had pulled up the guide and everything, and I still failed it probably 3 or 4 times after pulling up the guide, and after a little while, I was like, okay, I like this game very much. I would like to continue liking this game, so... Okay, gotta go quick now. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me?
No.
Then I just have him get under the bed, right?
Yeah, I think if you get him under there, he'll be Gucci.
So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. I think this is you.
The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas.
Okay. Alright. Literally nobody is in their cell. Great work, guys.
Everyone did such a good job.
Phew, we just made it. The question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why didn't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble he went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes? Alright, Sissel. Till we meet again. Alright.
He's out.
So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jode was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Are we going to see the Justice Minister next? Is that it?
I think soon. I think there's a little bit of a couple of things that you have to do first.
I'm just asking because I think with the Justice Minister there's something that might be worth mentioning.
Probably, I just can't remember at the moment.
Okay. Well, if he does remember or know who Cecil is, he sure didn't feel like mentioning it at that point in time.
Yeah.
But Detective Jodes, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Okay, yeah, so there's a little bit before that, but I I seem to recall that the Justice Minister... Something has happened when we got there. When we get there. That might be worth just... I can't remember the exact circumstances of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute.
Jode is so crafty, I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, Bailey's saying something important.
No, I have to hear his words.
The call, who is it from?
I don't know, some weird call.
Ah, but who? Will call an end to my dancing?
Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you.
It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet?
Yeah, good luck with that.
The panic dance is so important to me.
Bet I could do that dance by now. But I'm more concerned with the detective's message. Yeah, I didn't read that line as funny as it was. I bet I could do that dance by now. Better get over there, fast. Was that an external?
Yeah.
This.
Brr.
On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Sorry. There's like a weird thing happening on the very edge of the screen. Couldn't figure out what it was. Our great escape plan had ended in failure. Oh shit. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend.
Kiss.
What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. God damn. Gay people.
Judd, why does Inspector Cabanella call you baby girl?
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Can't believe they're inventing romance right there. Right?
I know.
Right? Gay people.
Friends to enemies to friends to lovers.
To enemies again.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face.
Hello?
My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. A wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Grace, you did remember something. That is correct. We saw this when Lynn briefly believed that she was Cabanela. Mm-hmm. One of the first times she died. When she was shot by One Step Ahead Tango?
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, she briefly thought she was Cabanela, and so took on Cabanela's appearance in the spirit world. So the majority of spirits we've seen, we've told them who they are, and then they look like that person.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a we may have been tricked, ghost tricked.
This
Good
ghost
one.
has been possibly tricked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's him, maybe it isn't.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will say that observation is you are observing correct facts. That
Yeah.
a ghost is not necessarily what they think they are. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now, and that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat. Being able to say theories is so fucking good. I'm loving being able to have theories from more than one person.
Yes.
Zero Escape was very fun, but having only like one person in the chat who didn't know the full extent of what was going on was it was fun, but it's definitely fun to have like an audience of people who just don't know what's happening. Oh no, Ray is the dead guy and you're just someone he's convinced is him to like use ghost trick powers to solve tonight's kerfuffle. Who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows?
We'll never know. Well, actually,
We will eventually
We
know.
will know eventually. But
I'll tell you that at the end of this game, you will know who's who and what's what.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that straight up. There's a mystery, they're gonna solve it at the end. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. You know what gallows are, but you don't know how to read or what science is or what darkness is? He knows what, this man would know what gallows humor is, but not dark humor.
Well, he knew what darkness is. He just never had experienced it before.
Okay, yeah.
Like, this is that darkness that I hear about.
Who knows, says the people who absolutely, in fact, actually do know things. But of course, no, I love this. This is what we do this for. Is hearing people throw theories at the wall. I find it really fascinating. I'm still learning how to react to things in a way that doesn't give away answers.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, who knows?
Such a pleasure to experience Josh experiencing Zero Escape and Ghost Trick for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
It was so good.
I got spicy with some of my ghost trick theories.
Oh,
I had some
absolutely.
wild stuff.
You had some fun ones.
I hit some stuff right on the head. I'm excited. I will be excited if people guess the thing that I guessed.
Yeah.
I correctly guessed
When you
something.
guessed that thing so early on, I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't remember. Had I guessed it by now?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, yeah.
You guessed it really early on.
It must have been just like one of the times they...
You made a joke, and
Yeah,
I was like,
okay.
are you...
Okay,
Please tell me.
okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be curious to see if anybody gets that one. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. I love seeing people have theories. This game is... You're certainly not gonna get all of it.
Yep. Even if you think you have everything figured out, you're
Yeah.
still gonna have some things that take you by surprise.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
much like a Zero Escape game. In
Yes. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem here. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. Hey, we just heard about something that happened 10 years ago, a little while ago.
A little girl that he saved?
That day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Alright, Sissel's on the same page as us.
Mm-hmm.
All the Zero Escape fans are very attuned to multiple events happening the same number of years ago. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I'll commit to like a real voice for that character later.
Yeah.
10 years ago in a park, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. I'm haunted by the fear that Lynn's name is pronounced Line. I think in Japanese it's technically Linne.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but that's all I got. Why indeed was she taken hostage, and who took her hostage? Who's the guy?
Yeah, who's this freak?
My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, a man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot.
That sounds a little bit more drastic than a regular gunshot.
Yeah, what the fuck? And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Well, ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. It's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely.
She was unconscious.
Yeah, she fainted.
Yeah, she passed out from fright.
Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too.
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Maybe I was misremembering. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye.
Good job. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Alright, gay people. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Homosexual activity. Right?
Exactly.
Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that.
Now they get to have their own fucking privacy.
They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either.
Yep. Fucking nothing.
Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I'd better go find Lynn. Follow the path Detective Jode pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution.
As you might know, we didn't get a call traced thing from that, so we already have this number.
Mm-hmm.
You may have
You could have
recognized the
identified
office.
the desk. Yeah. Also, I think I was misremembering something. I don't think there's something we need to warn for. I think
I was confused because I was like, what?
No. I think I was misremembering the situation. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. I think I had read like a plot summary recently, and the way they described one of the situations with the Justice Minister, I think was inaccurate. That's all. Detective Jode's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Is no one else commenting on how these people are now talking aloud to someone named Sissel? Yeah. Because I think Lynn does it too once,
Yep.
and crucially, when they're like alive and he's not in the ghost world with them, they can't actually hear him respond, which is a fun little detail.
Yep.
Because like Jode, because Lynn's like, go save Jode, and doesn't actually listen for an answer because she can't.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But yeah, no, everyone's just like, oh wow, you're alright, you're talking to nobody. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Yeah, so we've been in this office before. We took a little pit stop here one time. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Ah!
She's poking a guy. Ick!
What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but...
Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jode still alive?
He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but...
You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but?
I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her.
Inspector Cabanel arrested Detective Jode?
Welcome back, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
We went to see the Justice Minister, and somebody's fucking dead under the desk.
Oh, you missed homosexual activity.
A little, yeah, you did miss a little bit of homosexual activity.
You missed a little bit of homoeroticism
Yeah, Cabanella gave Jode a gift.
in a very
In a very homosexual way.
yeah. And he accepted it in a very homosexual way.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or somebody else.
Sorry about that.
So who is that lying on the floor there?
Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution.
Giving another man a gift, isn't that?
He was already dead when I got here.
Shouldn't you have called for help in that case?
I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught.
We, huh? Oh boy. I love the pose.
She's poking him.
She really... Yeah. Yeah, she's just poking him.
Yeah, she's shaking him.
Oh, okay. Trying to... Okay, yeah. I love just his posture there. Hey, can you hear me?
Hong Shu.
He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious.
Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster just to see for yourself what really happened.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. What I had misremembered here, somebody summarizing this described his death as him killing himself, which is not truthful.
That is absolutely not what what happens. He has a heart attack.
Yes. Or something to that effect. I can't remember what exactly the situation was.
I can.
Well, I can't remember what they said it was, but it was something that, like, the way they described it sounded like his death was a suicide, but it was not.
Yeah, it's not suicide.
Yeah, no.
He's so sad.
This is terrible. I don't remember what his voice was. That was the phone call with his wife, right?
Yep, he called his wife.
Yep. Why doesn't she answer? Ugh. Yeah. Medicine. Good job, King. Yeah. Me when I die. So true. Water. Excellent work. Well, me when I die.
He was so stressed he died.
Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both.
His face is so wrinkled.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? I'd like to point out he looked like himself.
Yeah.
No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister... What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? All worked up about? All flustered about? There should
Well,
be
what was the telephone about?
Oh! What was the telephone call? What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Weirdly worded.
Okay. It was a bit of a garden path sentence for me. It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Emma. Oh, excuse me.
Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister.
Hello? Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
Who is this? Amelie's tutor?
Would a tutor call at this hour?
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? My daughter. Is she alright? Tell me she's alright.
Hear for yourself.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed.
What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
Oh, so it was you.
And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job.
Yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that?
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
It's interesting if you go there, and you don't really lose anything because this fragment just started.
We can go there. Yeah, there's a bit of information there. isn't
Yeah.
there?
It's nothing essential, but it is just, like, interesting to go there.
Interesting.
This is a weird room.
Sure is. 69, nice. Want to see her?
Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled.
A lot of gay people in this chat.
Absolutely love it. I love.
We've got the whole
her.
LGBT community in chat, actually. we have a lesbian, we have a gay man, we have a bisexual, and we have transgender people.
And we have another lesbian.
we have two if we count, we have two bisexuals.
I love Beauty. She's so cool.
I
Her
fucking
hair
love
is
her.
terrifying, but I love her. They make it look good.
Yeah.
I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed.
That was a recording device you set up.
I hate you, Mama.
Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Oh, we can take a little bit of a look at this room, but just
Well, not much of one.
that setup over there looks familiar. On the right,
Huh, it sure does.
that looks similar to the weird Rube Goldberg machine.
Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. Fuck. I keep resizing the window. I'm so sorry, everybody. Come on. There we go. That'll do. Sissel feminist icon continues. Sissel
Yeah.
respects women.
Sissel respects women so much.
Alright, well, let's go back. Whoops, nope. Oh, no, that totally makes sense, Grace. Yeah, I was in the same pickle, but, like, he goes by Sissel.
Yeah.
So like even if that's like, you know, even if he is not the man called Sissel, he's people still call him Sissel.
Yeah,
I think it's fair.
we're still gonna call him Sissel throughout this
Your
game.
name is whatever you want it to be.
Yeah,
I don't need to tell you that, but yeah, no, I think that makes perfect sense. We have nothing else to call him, so. Alright. No. I won't fall for it. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna click through this really quick. There is a skip button somewhere. I found it on my laptop when I was trying to speed through this game, but I forget what it is. But there's a button you can hold down that makes it skip somewhere. I just don't remember it. Tab. Even the
This
music is
sounds
faster.
weird.
I'm wondering if this is something in the emulator.
I think that's nothing in the emulator.
I found an in-game skip button, which was a different button. But that's good to know, I guess. Anyway. This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I already miss her.
Sam.
The wool was in the chat tonight. Better do something about that medicine. Okay, I think I'm remembering right. I think I have to let this play out a little bit.
Yeah.
Because then I can do something very silly once I'm over on the right side of the screen. I think.
I think you need to make sure he gets his water first before you can do that.
Yeah, but he goes for the pills first. Oh, okay.
It's to buy you more time.
Yeah, but then how do I get over there? Alright, we'll see. If I kill him again, oh well, rip. Rip to that. Are you winning? Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. This is very scary. There we go. Okay. Take a sip, my man. Take a sippy. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Ah, now I see. I think. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the... Fuck. From the beginning?
Where does the fate change start?
It really doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
Or, it's not hard. I really just wait. I go sit in the flag and I wait to flap at the right moment.
Yeah.
Because I think when he's knocking back the water, I have to get up to the fan, turn on the fan, and then write a piece of paper. Because I think I have to get his pills back to him.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get sipping, my man. If you don't let me trick right now... There, that should help. Okay, yeah, well... Game? Give me back my fucking trick button. Let me trick. Let me trick. Oh, do not tell me I missed it. Fuck. Okay, I can do it again. That's fine. There we go. Now I have to do some very silly things.
Absolutely.
Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how's a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Oh god, this part. Oh, Grace, you know that we're gonna get silly with the sword.
We gotta get silly with the sword.
We have no choice but to get silly with the sword. Is it?
Getting silly with the sword is essential.
Oh god, there's a very specific order you have to do things in here. I may have to do this a couple times because I think I remember having to do it a couple times. It's not like super frustrating though, it's just that there's a very specific order in which things must be done. Every day I resize the window. Ah! I was so close that the swing just had a little more reach to it. I think I'd better look for something else. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to go. That's okay. So I have to get the globe onto the closer sword. Ghosted a little too soon. Okay, time for the next step. Why didn't I do that last time? Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how's it go? Oh, maybe I did.
Yeah, I did do this last
Okay.
time.
I have no memory of anything ever. I'm in character as Sissel. I forgot. Okay, so I have to turn. No! I did the wrong thing. You do very specific steps in a very specific order, and I do not remember what they are. But I definitely, that was not correct, because I think I was not in the object I thought I was in. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah. I think I need to turn this. I don't think I want to do that just yet. What the fuck is this even? Frame hanger. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. It's starting to come back to me now.
Time is passing.
Okay. It's definitely one of those ones I think I'm gonna have to like mess around a little and just sort of see. Pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Huh? He deserved to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. I think that's a sign that I did it wrong. I think Sissel was like, it's important you drop things in the right order. Oh! Do I have to knock these over first, and then it'll catch? I think that's what I have to do. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, this one's a bit of a...
I like this one, but it's a bit of a thinker.
Yeah, this is when the death things start getting pretty challenging.
Yeah. They're pretty tricky from here on out. But they're tricky in a fun way. Like, Chapter 9 is bullshit, but I actually really like pretty much every puzzle after that. Handy having a very fast skip button, gotta say. Okay, so I think... I see these, like, vases up here. I think what I need to do, I have to rotate this. And then sort of bump it. Yeah, okay. That was really loud. This urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Is that it? Have I done it right? This iron is pretty light. Once the iron is dropped, there's no getting it back. guess I better think carefully about what. Okay, alright, Sizzle, thank you. Thank you for the you fucked up reminder. Okay, so this one's really heavy and this one's really light. Oh. Oh, I totally know what I have to do. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Shut up. The light urn is gonna have to be like the, we're gonna make a seesaw with the painting.
Yep.
The light one goes in the middle, and then you drop the heavy one, and the ball, you make the ball go. I'm a genius. So I want to throw the painting down there, get the ball down there, and then drop the urn. Okay. All right. But first, I want to drop the light urn. Okay. Okay. I've got it. I know what I have to do. I see now. Isn't it so silly, Grace?
It is so delightfully silly.
That's not what I wanted to do. I think it's a very fun puzzle because it's hard but fair. Like, it's very fair. They basically fed that to me. But I still feel very smart about it. It is so silly. Okay. Step 1. Turn this. Bonk the little urn. We knock the painting down atop it. Okay. Our next move, we want to get the globe on there. And it does, I think, just let us roll it where we want it. And miraculously, it doesn't roll down this slope we've just created. Thank goodness.
Very nice. Very kind of them.
Oh, so now we want the other... Now we drop the other vase. Oh, I have to make the statue salute again. Oh, I want to turn this because I don't want to put the melon on the sword. We want the globe on the sword. Very different. Boom!
Yes!
Oh, and we have not exited silly mode, my friends, because the next step, my friends, is to use a sword with a globe on it to bonk this man's medicine back to him.
Very good. This is what every...
And it lands
This
right
is
side up on the
peak
desk.
gaming.
My medicine! Ah! That's not how much of that you're supposed to take.
That seems very bad for your health.
There. The minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Do not take your meds like this, PSA.
Yeah. This has been a health...
Please don't get your your medical advice from Ghost Trick.
Yeah. Well...
This is just like, please don't get your fish husbandry advice from Zero Time Dilemma. Sav, that'll make sense eventually.
Yeah, you'll in like
3 months, that'll be very funny.
Yeah, remember this joke.
Please don't get your medical advice from Ghost Trick. This also made me smile so hard. I'm glad everybody likes this puzzle. I really like this one. Cut the guy some slack. There. See? Yo!
Love that for him.
Da, da, da. Cannot wait for fish husbandry. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. Well, he died. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of... He really just doesn't tell him.
I love that. I love that though.
He's really just like, this guy seems stressed enough. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Funniest thing for him to say, I love Ghost Trick. Right! This game is so good. It's so silly. But it's so clever
Peak
all the time.
gaming.
This is such a good fucking game. I'm so glad you guys like it as much as I do. It brings me a lot of joy to bring the joy of this game to others. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
True, but a confession is generally pretty damning. But it was no ordinary confession, it was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
What?
So please, just give me a little bit more time.
Carbonara? What if Carbonara wanted to pay back the favor by giving false confession? Perchance. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped.
Huh?
Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
no. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty.
So the going theory is that, just to make sure I have it all straight, the going theory it seems like you guys have is Cabanela covered for the murder 10 years ago for him, and now he paid back, sort of out of his guilt, he paid back that favor by confessing. Interesting. But also LMAO die for me, baby girl. Yeah. Exactly.
So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Let's trick, baby. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Okay, I'm in the sword. I always forget I can just check the top screen for that. I literally don't look at the top screen, and it shows. I think I did the same thing when I was playing. I think that's why I'm in the habit of just ghosting to check where I am.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need to do that.
Sissel, there you are.
It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn.
That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all.
The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it.
A good reason?
I thought they couldn't talk to ghosts until he, went to their core.
It might have been she's died a lot tonight. She may be getting used to it.
Jeez. Okay, yeah. I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter?
No, they didn't. Apparently.
Oh my goodness. But still. that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? By the way, he can hear this whole conversation, but only half of it.
The poor man. I hate to do that to him.
Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me?
Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, not having no legs?
They animated the weight of that so well. It's
Yeah.
so difficult to do that.
She is...
That's how you approach a politician who said, "Don't come near me."
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Better make it hurt. Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot.
Oh, this? Pay no attention to this.
It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Okay, so people can just hear Sissel.
He's gone better.
Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Huh, so now I'm a dream, huh?
Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another one.
Your medicine!
I thought he took all of it.
There might be 2 capsules left that he can take
Certainly
with water.
looked like he just dumped the whole thing into his mouth. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie.
What if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Ah. Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again.
What can I do then?
We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side.
Make it Lynn asking it, not Sissel.
Yes. Lynn makes more sense, I think.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how. Oh.
I think if you can talk to both of them, and I think there's some funny things that can happen if you do that.
We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream.
Looks like this is just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy.
I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head.
I love that line so much.
Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing?
Fishy?
I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping.
You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, and not in the kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts.
At high speed, too.
That's a good line. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are.
Oh, that's right, you have their telephone number.
I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go! I was all the way down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would now, do we suppose, be a good time to take a quick break?
Yep, I think so.
and then we can pop back in here, and I guess we'll learn more about that recording machine.
And what the strange room is that seems to be
Yes.
very broken down and has a weird, maybe that some of that Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess we'll have to find out.
Oh,
Yeah, I figure we'll take like a quick 10 minutes, which, as we all know, means like 15 to 20 minutes
Yeah.
because two people with no sense of time run these streams. And I always forget to check the time.
yeah.
But yeah, we'll do a quick like 10-minute break and then be back at it.
Back
my
at it again at Krispy Kreme.
intention is to pace this game, so we're doing about 6 chapters a night. Because the game has 18 chapters total. So that's just how it kind of works out.
We're at like the midway point right now.
Yeah,
Things are going to get bonkers fucking yonkers after
They
this.
certainly are. Yeah. So, yeah, make some kick-ass hot chocolate. Let's have
Fuck
a good
yeah,
night.
dude.
Let's, everybody get a snack if you're so inclined. And we'll be back shortly.
Glad Zerk was able to make it.
Greetings. Yeah, welcome, Zerk.
Howdy. Glad to see you're able to make it.
Yeah. Nice to have another face in the crowd. Another Ghost Trick fan. Yeah, so we are back in action. Yeah, so we got through, you missed it, we got through the chapter that sucks. Only took me 2 tries, I was very proud. With a guide, mind you. Oh yeah, Hot Lady. We're about to see Hot Lady again.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Rose Lady again.
No, I think Sav means beauty.
Oh.
Rose Lady's also hot, but beauty's the one that everyone's been being gay about. Yeah, without further ado, shall we?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go see Beauty again. Now, Beauty did just fake kidnapping a child, but
Yeah.
I guess she faked it, so.
Girl boss.
I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. It does suck even with a guide, you're right, Zerk. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. It's really not till I had to read all those out loud that I realized, like, Sissel talking to himself is definitely supposed to be, like, a noir detective thing.
Absolutely.
I don't know that it reads as much that way when you're just reading it, but saying it out loud, I'm like, God, I really do feel like every time he does that, I'm narrating, like, a little cut-in in a noir film.
We made ourselves some dinks.
Yes. We're involving alcohol now. That's always a good strat, as the game starts getting harder.
Yeah.
The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Oh yeah, Zerk, the other thing you missed is that Twitch chat is being weird. It's fine. It just keeps, like, reloading. I don't know why it's doing that. I can't get it to stop, but, you know. There's everybody's wife.
What took you so long?
Chat's collective wife. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Hey. The girl who murdered me says that this murderer shouldn't die, but she's quirky, so I'm gonna go with it. Yeah.
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please.
Hello? Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear.
Yes, a wry smile.
I adore their dynamic. She's so tall and he's so short.
I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
All right, I'll dream of you until you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather.
I love the way that man hauls that trunk.
All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. I do not blame him for being like this. Nobody can. If that was your girl...
That doesn't even seem to be his girl.
Well, I think they might be together in some capacity. She does not balk at how often he refers
Yeah.
to them as a couple.
It's ambiguous, kind of like
Yeah.
Eric and Mira's situation.
How dare you compare them? How dare you? Eric and Mira don't have the range that Beauty and Dandy have.
You're right. They
never
want
say
what
his
they
name.
have.
They never say his name, but their theme song, I think, is called Beauty and Dandy.
Yep.
So, it looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. If they're not together, she does not seem to give a shit that he is constantly flirting with her. It is a very strange thing where, like, she does not have a problem with it whatsoever. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before.
Femme fatale training.
Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Ah, I see. Would this count as Dandy's beauty sleep? Sure, that's how that works. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Okay. Oh, I see. The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. That'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. This is one of those things you light with fire, is it? Do you not know what a candle is? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core.
This guy's like, I want to set stuff on fire. I want to knock things over.
He really is like, I want to cause problems on purpose, please.
Becoming a ghost means you're now a cat.
He wants to like knock shit over, he wants to set stuff on fire. Okay, I must be able to do something over here then. Right? I can't get back over there.
Oh, you can.
Oh, yeah, I can. Listen, I'm a silly goose. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm a bit of a silly goose at times. I can't get down there. Well, that's in the middle. No, that's way too far. Okay. Ah.
Go ahead, die since you want to be a silly goose.
Me. Alright, I have to get the shade. Oh, and then the ball lets me get over here. I see. Okay. Oh. Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say? If it was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Just my imagination.
Bruh.
Sir. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage?
He knows what being festive is.
Yes. Things Sissel does and does not remember. Keeping a running tally here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not on the fan. Now I'm on the fan. So, we get that streamer. Oh shit, I have to... Fuck. God damn it. I think I gotta wait for this to play out. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching this time. I have to assume you're meant to do the candle first. There we go. Now it lights that one aflame. And that does something. Ho-ho! I'm a genius.
You've done it.
I've ghosted Trick. Just my imagination. God damn.
My god.
Well, that's not the Justice Minister's daughter.
Yeah, that's Camilla.
What in the... What is going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister?
Well, Justice Minister's daughter is Amelie, and this is Camilla.
Yeah. So we're either looking at a secret daughter situation or something else altogether. Because if they had a daughter of his, they could have just used her real voice, but
Yeah.
they didn't. They faked having kidnapped Amelie, so... The question is, why do they have Camilla?
What's with the fun book and juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well.
How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please.
At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
The arch on his back.
God.
This man gets pegged.
Yeah. On a very fundamental level.
Yeah.
Hey, mister?
Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask.
Have I been kidnapped?
No. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience.
Don't say those awful things about this house.
Hmm?
This house is where I used to live.
What the fuck? What? That was such a good little awkward, like, does not know what to do with his hands. That was really good.
Yeah.
I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone.
You just read your book and drink your juice.
I want to go home.
Not quite yet.
This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here?
Hey,
What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean... she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Oh.
do we got another person with some ghost tricks? Mayhaps it was Ray?
Is this what I think it is?
I
Read my mind.
I think maybe.
Okay. Probably.
Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile? Missile?
I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel.
Sissel? My name is Camilla.
She was expecting Missile. Camilla. So it is her, I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing. This is the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Yeah, King, you don't have private thoughts here. Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of.
You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, sissy.
Sissy, yeah.
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her.
King, your head may be empty, but it's also very loud.
I should have never gone through that park.
What park?
Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
We've heard that word before. I won't tell you where, but we've heard that word before.
Mm-hmm. A long time ago.
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Temsic Park, huh?
What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box.
That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know.
You know, you don't have to humor me.
King, she can hear your thoughts.
King,
Whoops.
she can hear you.
So what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
So the assassins were hunting. Yeah, I forget the exact wording. People with Temsic. I believe it was wiping out the last traces of Temsic in this country.
Yeah, every trace of Temsic in
Yes.
this country.
Yes. Just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it.
But yes, Grace, you're correct. You're correct about when it was.
I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is at the park. I'd better let Lynn know. This is your old house?
Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
We heard about something that happened 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
Gone. Maybe he passed away?
No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me.
Oh shit. What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My
Aha.
dad is
Oh.
a detective.
Oh. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode.
That's right.
What in the world?
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago. That murder case. They said it was in front of a member of his family.
It was my mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption.
I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark?
Y'all recognize that tune?
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da.
Happy birthday to you.
Why was Pigeon Man studying this? Why was there a perfect replica of it in the super's office?
Oh, Mom!
What was that noise?
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption. Yeah, because if you remember, when we were in the Super's office, when we prevented it from killing Lynn, when we turned the Cupid back around, it just set off some party poppers at the
Yep,
end.
and it lit the candles on the birthday cake.
Yep. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. Mm-hmm.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Sissel! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world.
You can't think, my dude.
Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed.
We're leaving this place right now.
What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here?
Yes, and he's the one who chose this location.
Who's he? I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal.
Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong.
All right, as you wish, beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here in this room.
Hi. That me.
And she turns directly towards you. Is somebody there? Can you hear me?
Is she talking to me?
I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die.
Jesus Christ.
Remember that.
If he was Sissel, this is the funniest thing. A whole unraveling plot being upended because he was rude enough to die at step 1. Yeah.
Alright, we're leaving.
Pardon me, little lady. Lynn, I think, did have a little bit of a sense for us after some deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That seems...
But she did, that lady did not have a core, and as if we've seen, if
Correct.
someone's been saved even by someone else, they'll have a core.
Yes. Pardon me, little lady. She was reading that. At least give her the book back.
Yeah. God.
Ass forward.
Ass out.
I do find it interesting, all the little rules about, like, cores and what ghosts look like. They will make perfect sense by the end of this. But I find it interesting how many, like, discrepancies they introduce that kind of explain differing situations. I like it. This is neat. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? much to talk about. Oh, this game is so good with hindsight. Y'all don't even know.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
I'm having a ball, because this is my second proper playthrough. I've played through about half the game in German, because this game comes in a bunch of languages, and it's very fun. But really getting to properly re-experience it in English is... And I didn't finish my German playthrough. I don't even think I've gotten this far. So getting to see all this again, I'm like, ooh. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jode's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. Mein Gott. My favorite thing about the German version is it taught me that in various languages, Missil's name actually gets translated. So in German, his name is Rakete, which just means missile. I just think it's cute.
It's so good.
But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister.
I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution.
Well, is it a mistake? Because the kidnappers faked having Amelie.
Yeah, they did have a recording of her voice.
Yeah, which sounds like they know who they have. So the question becomes why?
It's just too much.
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree.
Or if they don't know, did someone purposely give them false information?
There's other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could just be a coincidence.
And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of it.
Oh, Grace, that does make sense. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was being kidnapped.
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please!
You're speaking to me.
If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call Homond.
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it.
Schrodinger's phone call.
And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Hoo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Boy, do I love how you can identify this man just by the way he fucking talks.
Yeah.
No one else speaks that way. Miss me, baby?
Inspector Cabanella.
Every fucking time. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister.
My god.
The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, though, so here he is.
He brought him to the Justice
Are you
Minister instead
fucking-
of back to the prison. So that has some implications to it.
Are you
Detective Jode?
fucking with me?
Detective Jode, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Oh, I hope I didn't lose that thought bubble. I probably
You
did.
knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight?
Yeah, he went over to the jail to fucking cry about it like a heterosexual. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joad could never have done such a thing.
Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know 2 things to be true and 2 things. Oh, 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
And why'd you give him a gift, gay ass? Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? Why didn't you just take him back to the prison?
Why indeed?
I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector?
Oh, it's totally not. It's totally a different reason.
For your own selfish reasons?
He's about to say yes, but we know he's a dirty fucking liar. I honestly, I remember so little about the specifics of the plot. I'm not even, like, saying this out. I don't know. I just, intuitively,
I know.
I know that you know. You have a better memory than me for these things.
I remember. So were all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby.
I think
Is that
that's
Joad?
Joad.
That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Joad,
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
but... Hey, bestie.
How you doing, man? My poor Amelie. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again?
Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be Amelie next door?
Yes, I think so.
Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door.
No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him.
Divorced man. The minister's wife ran away on him?
Well, I think they're, like, separated.
She looks happy about it.
She lives for the drama.
She does. I love that for her. Maybe they grew apart with him being so busy.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head.
I feel so bad for this man, but also it's so fucking funny.
Whatever the original voice I gave him, I was wrong. The one I'm doing is way funnier. Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight.
Those horrible kidnappers. They were lying in wait for her.
But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever.
Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead?
Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the 2 of them mixed up.
It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened.
Oh, right, you asked her to bring the music box.
Camilla. Hey,
Hi.
bestie.
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. So I believe the sort of Beauty sort of implies it, but I think it was like cut together from different the recording that they got. I think it was cut together from different things that Amelie said.
Yeah.
I think they had the apartment bugged for a while.
Yeah.
Because they also got the I hate you, mama.
Yeah. Something like that. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla.
What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true? What Camilla said?
Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. This is the track, this is Trauma, right?
Yep.
The song? Yeah. Probably always good when your OST has a song titled Trauma.
Yeah, it's so good.
It bangs, though. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her.
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. It made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know.
Chat's having some.
Oh-ho-ho!
Chat's having many thoughts head full, it would seem. We got some smarty pants in chat over here. I know this is me. I don't know which me this is.
I think it's Sissel.
Okay. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. Okay, yeah. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. I hope it isn't Ray. That would suck for the Pixar Lamps PR.
Detective Jode.
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first one is, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
Lynn, you literally know all about this machine.
Lynn, you literally have been victim of this machine.
It was supposed to shoot this arrow without turning around. Right. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course. The gun, huh? Come to think of it. There was no gun here, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What, you mean?
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
So that's what's inside that box, huh?
Holy shit.
Gun box.
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details.
Ooh.
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 When I was all done, I turned myself in.
I'm thinking the implication is that he then shot Alma's corpse with his own gun.
Yes, so that the... I guess like the bullet wound would...
Yeah, have the markings of his, ballistic markings of his pistol as opposed to that antique one that would be unknown. It's definitely what they mean, but they also definitely did not want to say that.
No, they're like,
this is
it's
like a PG game.
Yeah, like this game isn't fucked up enough for that.
Yeah. Detective Jode, is what you told us just now just true? Blah.
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time.
Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it.
How would the contraption have caused another's death that the ghost was preventing? Because that's the only way, as far as we know, the ghost can... Well, so...
Do we know he's time?
Yeah, so I mean, ghosts can also do tricks in real time.
Yeah.
We have that capability. Also, technically, we could go back in time on somebody's corpse and not save them.
Yeah.
There's no rule that says we have to. Sissel's just like a good person.
Yeah.
So there's that to consider. You could certainly use somebody's corpse to go back in time and then not help.
Yeah.
That's allowed. It's just that, like, when we are resetting, it's because Sissel's like, okay, let me try that again.
Yeah,
But
it's
you could
because
not.
he wants to save the person.
Right.
And he's not just gonna, like, give up.
Yeah. If Sissel was an asshole, he wouldn't be doing any of this. Yeah.
For Camilla's sake.
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jode.
Lynn, where is that music box now?
In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, you take care of Detective Jode. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special little seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. want to save Camilla in more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. More ways than one. Gay people. Constantly calling each other old friend sure is.
Yeah, like, okay,
Alright.
gay.
Like, alright.
Why don't you
what's-
two just start kissing right now?
Fucking right. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Asking for the Minister of Justice to sign off on the marriage, literally. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please, don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind?
Stalling for time, are you, Cabanella?
Yeah? Alright. Alright. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Alright. I'm glad to see Detective Jode all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jode's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jode or Camilla dies. I've gotta do something about that kidnapping. Somehow. Maybe I should ask Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Help.
One thing I do like about Cabanella is that he's not sitting all refined.
No. He's fucking chillin'. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance that his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Do you have more to say? Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can hear you, la la la. I'm I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. Somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. Oh shit, wait. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. Let's go. Let's go see the madam. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. With visions of sugar plums dancing in her head? Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that has happened so far tonight has been related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Chapter 13. Oh shit, we've gotten through 12 chapters already.
Yeah, I'm still ready.
I'm still
ready
vibing.
To go.
I'm still vibing. It was about 5 hours last week. I could still go for at least another chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping.
I believe the wife's name is Emma?
Yes, yeah, I think they said that a bit ago. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate.
Fortunately, you are not actually timed.
No. The idea of timing in this game is very loose.
Mm-hmm.
My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
Why did they let you buy a lighter? You look 8.
You probably are 8. But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
This family is too honest.
I love them.
You know, they communicate openly. I just love that the mom's always like, cheers, bitch, I'll drink to that.
Yeah. I love Emma.
I'm obsessed with her.
But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse than now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. I love you.
I'm obsessed with her.
Mama,
Yes, darling.
let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even if it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Amelie.
I hate you!
It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Well, that wasn't difficult.
The phone!
Oh, of course. Can't have shit in unspecified city.
Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels.
What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've made me really angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
I hate you!
Well,
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know.
phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are,
A lot of them.
but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Alright, so we got us a rat.
Got a fucking rat?
Looks like this is as far over as we'll be able to go. That's good. Another latch here. Chandelier.
Is it harass a rat time?
Oh, it is always harass a rat time in this economy.
Again, becoming a ghost makes you a cat. Harass rats.
I remember I had to futz with this one quite a bit. I better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way.
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams.
Good lord.
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently.
The powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese is nothing to the powerful novelist.
Named Emma.
Yeah. Name Emma last name.
Well,
You turned a latch.
it's comforting knowing that because we're in real time, it's impossible to soft lock myself.
Yeah.
That's something that's lower stress. Oh,
Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but...
oh, I think it's called that because the apartment is red.
Yes.
I don't know that her last name is Red. I think it's just like the lady's red apartment or something
Yeah.
like that.
I myself am not very fond of the dark. Oh, I love this. Is she going to do the bit that I really love? Oh, no. Wait. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Yes.
Queen.
Light match on at what?
What the fuck?
Ma'am?
It adds tannins or something. Queen. Why did they let her have all that in an apartment?
Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere.
Like, the next door neighbors just have like a normal fucking apartment.
Perfect for a clandestine...
Clandestine.
I'm sorry, I've been having the ding.
Understandable.
Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this...
I do love it. It's like, the rat is not dead. We did not kill the rat.
Yeah. Yeah, the game actually does quite stress that. Like, almost always you see the rat still scurrying around or whatever, and then in this case they're just like, you just can't use the rat anymore, it went to sleep.
Yeah, it's unconscious. It's unconscious now.
Maybe I can use it somehow. Nothing I can do with the latch anymore.
Well, there's the thing that you can turn that the chandelier is connected to.
The crank, yeah.
What a naughty chandelier.
She could have threatened the landlord with her wine bottle. That is another thing.
Yeah, I would not put it past her to threaten the landlord.
She is that much of an icon, quite honestly. She has the range.
Do you remember what you need to do here?
I remember what my end goal is. I do not remember the steps to get there.
Do you want a hint?
Let me struggle.
Okay. That was close.
Okay. So I can't do anything while it's down because it locks into an animation. I know that my end goal involves doing that because I know what I'm trying to achieve here. Can you let me do this now? Alright.
Oh, goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, my time has been moving on at the speed of light.
Okay. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this. But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Can I do anything else with the rat?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Can't do anything with this yet. I straight up can't get over to this side, right?
No.
Burning Brighter is something I will need to do, but can't do anything with it yet. What does it do?
Oh, goodness, look at the time. Lines.
Etc. 'Cause, 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 'c Okay, so that creates a 2-second distraction during which I can't do anything, so that's cool. It won't let me turn this off, but I think I will be able to at some point.
I love how much ass she puts into that.
Yeah. Queen.
Such insolence.
Queen. I think I know what I need to do now. There we go.
Eek!
There we go. It was very simple,
Amelie?
actually.
Amelie, help me.
Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here's the weakness of my darling angel.
I knew I had to trap her in the chandelier, I just didn't realize it was a straight timing puzzle. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. And what a shame for her. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I've been this one. Now, the question of how to make the phone accessible to Amelie is still...
Help! Help! What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
Oh, sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Aha! Him ass on fire. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. More rat harassment. Harassment. Nice.
Ma!
What in the world is going on here?
From her perspective, this just happened.
Yeah.
It's important to bear in mind. From the point of view of the characters in this game, this shit all just happened.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I give Father a call, Mama.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
Ugh, don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. Get me down. Don't you dare, Amelie.
Oh, do I have to, like...
Yeah, you have to go over there manually.
Hello, Papa?
Amelie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
I heard. They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry you couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. Grace, you've fallen prey to the thing this game does, where it says the exact thing you're thinking.
Yup.
The game has thought of the funny jokes, you fool. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. It's all right now.
His wrinkles.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Is somebody on the swings?
Maybe.
Maybe that's
loud
what it
as
is.
hell.
That's the only thing I can think of that would be making that squeaking noise.
It's like I thought that was my chair at first, and I was like, what? No, I'm not even moving that much.
Yeah. I am forced to assume somebody's out on the swings out there.
I'd believe it, but just holy shit,
Yeah.
those are some loud ass swings.
They're also like right next to our apartment.
True.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Now I want to go see if I can see anybody over by the playground. If you want to just progress it for like a minute.
Okay, wait, what's the button that you do?
I literally just click.
Okay.
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you did ever write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister is complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult.
Nobody's on the swings. Color me confused.
My god,
Sorry.
that's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
What? Oh, maybe better wait until you're a little older for that.
Just okay.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that. But I'm feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
F.
Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
I just love that is her reaction to everything. Is like
She's so...
she takes it in stride.
Yep.
Oh, to have her kind of response to things happening. Sometimes you just gotta to this weird fucking situation. Clink clink, bitch.
Oh, cheers, bro. I'll
Yeah.
drink to that.
All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the pigeon. Excuse me, the pigeon. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow was still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Nah.
Something big happening in this video game?
Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Nah, the lady will be fine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. Is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Well, his wife left him. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Only one way to find out. We will not be leaving him at peace with his thoughts, unfortunately. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Chat's popping off for this.
Other guys.
Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. Manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I think it's just this chair sounds like that sometimes.
Oh, maybe. Weird.
Try to get another chair to use for this next time.
I don't think they can hear it.
Yeah, but it bothers me.
Fair. I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
we're getting the lore dump.
We are. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
I love that
Me
pose
when
that
I'm
he does.
shocked. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Oh, he was fighting it, though. No, I mustn't sign it. Oh, God. This is genuinely horrifying.
Yep.
Wait, don't deliver that document.
The implication that he was also being forced not to be able to speak.
That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Are there more than one type of powers of the dead?
Fear, despair, and suffering.
We've only met one ghost.
The only
Well,
oth-
we've only met one ghost with tricks.
yeah. The only other ghost we know is Ray, and Ray just has been kind of sitting in their fucking lamp.
Yeah.
Ray also said that they're very weak,
Yeah.
and they used all of their power to get there tonight.
Yeah. And we know, like we've met other ghosts who just don't have tricks. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. Oh. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. Ray could be a fucking liar. Anyone could be a fucking liar.
It's like
At the
being
time.
manipulated, and you don't have you don't have good memories of being manipulated.
Something that complicates the idea of Ray being a fucking liar is it's difficult to lie in the world of ghosts. We saw that happen
Yeah.
with Sissel. Not to say that it's impossible. Ray could be, like... Sissel's kind of stupid, in
Yeah.
fairness.
We love him, but he's a little bit dumb.
Ray could be smart. But, yeah, like, that... It's difficult to lie as a ghost. Probably not impossible, but we haven't seen Sissel successfully lie as a ghost. He could just not be thinking. True. I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Oof. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth, immediately I'm moving out.
Yup.
She left him over this.
And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. I find that to be honestly one of the most interesting details of the game, that you totally are not expecting her to have an extremely fucking good and relevant reason to have left him. You just think, oh,
Fucking hell.
good lord. That was loud, sorry.
I'm so sorry about that. I was taking off my jacket.
Sorry, just getting this plug back in. Yeah, no, like, you totally don't expect that plot to go anywhere. I love it so much.
Like,
You're
no,
just like,
she's
oh, funny divorce man.
No, he left his wife because he sent a man to die by none of his own volition, and he won't own up to his acts.
Yeah, and so he's knowingly letting an innocent man go to die.
And she's like, I cannot fucking stand for that.
Yeah.
If this is what you're going to do, I'm going to fucking leave you.
Yeah. Well, especially because if you'll recall, the death penalty hasn't been
Enforced for like years.
Yeah, in that country for a very long time. That's why the chair was so fucking old. Because this was like super rare and it was weird that it happened. I just think it's neat. I think it's cool.
You think that like the lady, her husband, and Amelie are going to be like just one-off characters that you just see for a bit and they're just like a fun little gimmick. I'm not realizing that they're actually kind of really essential.
Yeah. Ugh, this game's so good. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Jode, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. He's like, I'd say the only person who can hear him is you.
Completely not counting the guards right there as people.
No, they don't count. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven.
This is a fucking polytheistic nation.
Yeah.
I'd never realized that before. They
Yeah.
always say gods. What?
Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decisions, sir. Shuffles out very quickly.
I just love like he literally just made his animation fast.
Oh, this game's perfect.
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Other important dead person is the one who took Lynn hostage, and I guess but her death was manipulated by a ghost too, so much to think about. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's all I can say about theories. Is much to think about. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a lot to fucking think about this
Yeah.
game. When we say this is kind of like Zero Escape, but for kids, we mean it.
Yeah, it's gonna get there. Phone. Oh, I was in the phone.
You are phone.
I was phone. I was phone.
Oh, we finally have the answer of who was phone. Sissel.
We were phone.
We were phone the whole time.
I was phone. We have been phone quite a bit. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Thameslink Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death.
Yeah, because it's manipulated to shooting him.
Could it be?
'Cause
Could
she-
Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me?
She directly said, "I can't remember what happened very well."
Mm-hmm.
And the way
She was kind of shaky when she had the gun, too.
yeah, she looked almost like she was being puppeted.
It all makes you think. And I think we've been going for just about 5 hours now. I think now is as good a time as any to call it a night.
All right.
We are going to be, I'll tell you straight up and down, we're finishing the game next week.
Yeah, it might be a long stream though.
You think?
Yeah, there's a lot of exposition that's going to
I
happen.
guess, yeah.
If we do this chapter now, we could probably make it be less of a long one, but also
But then
if we
this would
wanted
be a
now-
long stream.
Yeah.
We'll see. I was going to say maybe we'll start earlier, but I work next Saturday. Maybe I'll start like half an hour earlier or something. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. There is a lot left, but we're through more than 2/3 of the chapters at this point. We're through chapter 13. There's only 5 left. They're big chapters.
I cannot wait till we get to my favorite chapter of the game.
It's coming.
I cannot
It's
fucking
coming.
wait. You people are not fucking ready for it.
You're not ready.
You are not fucking ready.
It's probably my favorite chapter, too.
It's fucking terrifying.
It's gonna be good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah. I think this is about all I've got energy for tonight. But yeah, I'd say next week we stand a very strong chance of finishing the game, even if we have to push time a little bit to do so. I think it's going to be extremely fucking worth it. The way this game ends is one spicy meatball after another.
Yeah, it does not get any less insane.
Every chapter from here on out basically is the hits are going to keep on coming, my friends. So get fucking braced. Yeah. So I might try to start a little bit earlier than usual next week just so that long stream doesn't push us super late, but we'll kind of have to see how that ends up going. Thank you all for coming to this wonderful stream. This is such a fun dynamic. It really is. I am enjoying the fuck out of this, and I'm really glad that you guys are liking this game too, because it's so good. It's so good.
Zark, I hope you're able to come next week, because I want us all to collectively lose our minds when we get to the point.
Yes, the point. The part that I know that we are all thinking of. The chapter that has the most bonkers fail state.
But
two of the most bonkers fail states.
True.
One is significantly harder
Yes.
to do than the other.
Well, yes, I'm gonna try so hard anyway, though. Yeah, I will. We'll see y'all next week on another wonderful Sissel Saturday. I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. This is gonna be good.
It's gonna be great,
I love
my
this
dudes.
fucking game. I'm probably gonna like study up on the puzzles beforehand, just so that I can, just so I'm not futzing too much next week. But yeah. All that said, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, and everyone get some good rest tonight. We've loved having you, and as always, have a good one, guys.
Have a fucking good one.
Have a good one.